Meat, cured and fresh.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
That could be it.
Yeah. 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 There's the good dog. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love...
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. Alright. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house. At the top.
That was easy. Now... Have you seen Eric? I need to speak with him.
Do you see that big ruined house on the hill? His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are. Hey, I'm new here.
Nothing. Just the way I like it. Getting paid for sitting on my arse. And
How'd you...
you know how it goes. It's always the same story. So when I heard they were recruiting...
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade.
All right, sir. Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure. The wall here isn't too high.
You're better off with a flail or a mace than an axe. They say you've got something going on with them.
Have you heard?
Of course. Early tomorrow.
Hey,
Just what it looks like.
Sounds good.
So do you want to mend my old boot?
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked.
have you heard any?
I don't care.
Sick head. Filth and stink
No more
everywhere.
today.
Should have stayed home. Piss. What a shit. Scrap to cheer me up. I'm so hungry, I could eat my boots.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there.
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right. Ow! Oh dear. Did I? Ow! Ah! You asked for it. What a fucking dolt. Ah! Ow! Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek is past it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
But enough of this shit.
True, but we'll keep hoping.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the Fight Master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Here. Try to drink.
I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others.
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Rat...
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over them. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump...
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to... There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree.
Hey.
What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you?
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Here! Come we can.
What's that? Hey, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. I'll slaughter you. What's the matter? Come on! Ow!
Is that the best you can do?
What are you doing?
Jesus, what a fucking stink. I can't st-
You call that combat?
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have...
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyig. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyig.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyig tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude,
please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I planned to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Mother of God.
Who's there?
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask...
Thank you. If I don't set off right now to deliver the message to Sir Divish,
Listen up,
there's
men.
a good chance our men will
It's gonna
lose
be a
the
long
battle.
night.
I can't let that
No easy
happen.
pickings. I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Yeah.
God. Goodbye. Let's have a word.
I don't. Aye.
Heal. There. Look what you'll...
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night.
Yeah.
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready.
Very well, sir. As you...
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well, and we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Henry! Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents! So they don't creep up on us from behind! You men, come.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
What's that there?
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle?
What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me! Those bastards have shut us in here! We have to get over the gate! The first one inside the castle! Crush it! Break through! Before they regroup! There's no time to waste! We have to get into the castle! Lift the portcullis! There's not enough of us!
out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Oh.
I have some...
Show me. Good work.
I'd like to get...
So...
I'd like to...
All right.
Isn't that... Since it's...
You won't get... Agreed. Goodbye.
I'd like to get...
So...
I'm interested...
All right.
Isn't that...
Agreed.
I'd like to...
So...
I'd like...
First, you have to...
What? I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here.
Yes.
God be with you. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be so... This many years. Unless we're fucking up, then Ishtvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Buffoon.
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
We can't get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
What's that? Who are you?
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us.
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie?
She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle.
Take care now. Well, I never.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not...
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it, no?
Save your speeches. Are you gonna...
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out. Come on then, let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Oh, fuck.
Gorva!
I'll have to carry him out of here right
my
now.
Ass.
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Run, for Christ's
Get
sake,
over
and
here!
don't shake me so much.
Hey!
This
Over
isn't very
here!
comfortable.
Where is everyone?
Can't you stop hopping around with me? My arse is killing me. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Joanne, get over here!
Run, for Christ!
Over!
If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose.
Over here!
Faster! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't...
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Ishvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders, and we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where is Master Fafar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon
Bring
as...
him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Good boy. That's my... Look what you'll love. What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. But what we have here now is havoc. The men are as nervous and short-tempered as caged bears. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything from the gruel to the fleas. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Fafar, our master builder?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much time.
I'll try to ask him if I can help in some way.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet, we're much too weak.
How are you faring, Sir Robard?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some cutthroat thug lolling about in my bed at the castle.
Well, at least no one's raised Talmberg.
Not so far. Though we may end up doing it ourselves to smoke the bastard out.
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too. That place is my home.
What's the easiest way to take back...
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait. What's more, we don't want to destroy the castle. Personally, I'd like to return to it.
Repairing the castle would be expensive.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to pieces and Sigismund comes back, he'll make short work of us.
Do you think Sigismund will come back?
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will. The whole country will know about it soon enough.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that fellow Havel.
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel and Toth in Bohemia.
Is there some way we can get through the gate?
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram might breach it, but how could you get one that close? I reckon we'll have to set fire to it.
Stack up brushwood and light it?
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible. The local charcoal burners surely have some.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken it and make it easier to break through.
Exactly.
And what about the walls? Which side?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to try anything there.
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time we'll do it.
Pity that...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we only won there because he'd already gone and taken most of his best soldiers with him.
Is there anything...
Well, we need some pitch.
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarter. Take care.
Greetings, good night.
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I praise the Divish gets the better of them cutthroats.
No. I don't suppose anyone wants a thieving cutthroat for a lord.
God be with you.
Good day to you. What do you need?
How are things with you?
I'm worried. I've a bad feeling.
How's that?
I couldn't say. I just feel it in my guts. Like when you eat something bad and you have to keep running to the outhouse. Or maybe I ate something bad.
May the Lord watch over you.
Od večera do rána muzika nám vyhrává.
God's blessing.
How are things with you?
I thank the Lord. I'm still...
So do I. Others haven't been so...
Goodbye.
My respects to you.
How are things with you?
I wish it was all over.
Don't we all?
I've never been in a siege, but I hear it can last weeks.
May the Lord watch over you.
I'm at your...
How are things?
I wish it was all...
Don't we all?
I've never been in... Good luck to you. Hey!
God be with you.
God save you.
Don't we all?
I've never been...
Good luck to you.
Yeah! Yeah.
God bless you.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better, boy. I feel all.
Let someone tend to the wound and you'll soon be better.
The flesh can be healed, perhaps. But the spirit... Henry...
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna. But I don't know what happened to him.
And Godwin. But why would you need a priest? The wound will heal, especially with the help of one of the monks.
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here that won't see morning, and dead men, and I have to confess my sins.
Can I be of service to you, Sir Divish? I've heard talk that something is going on in Pribyslavitz.
Henry, you've come at just the right moment. I sent a man to Pribyslavitz, my locator, Marius.
What's a locator?
A land allocator. I charged him with checking on the condition of the settlement to see if we can start rebuilding it.
You're planning to resettle the village?
Yes.
Why Pribyslavitz of all places?
Because it's been lying fallow and falling into ruin since it was sacked by Havelmetic years ago. It's about time that...
Well, it should be safe there. We trounced that rabble on the battlefield.
Yes, and that's why I sent my master locate. However, he should have been back long since.
If you've no objection, I could go and look for it.
I'd appreciate that. Good luck, then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mit keresel itt?
Ja.
Életlenül kibújtál az anyád szoknyája alól? Látjátok, ellenség!
Ja.
Liano! Ott van egy a szemetek közül! Vigyázzatok vele! Látom őt! Ott ki!
Ja.
Elég!
To me? There, that's my boy. Look what I've got. You'll love. Yeah.
I'm honoured that a knight such as you takes an
I'm looking for some pitch for town.
Already? What happened to the last lot we supplied?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't you?
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while since he showed his face. What do you need it for?
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so we're laying siege to it. We could use some pitch.
Christ's blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that ginger when we needed it, and if it's for Sir Divish, I know my duty. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel free. Or I can...
Thank you.
See you later.
I have about everything.
Here you are. Thanks for everything.
I'm...
Good luck then.
Let's have a...
Have you picked something?
I hope... Take care now.
Let's have a word.
Finally. God be with you.
Can we do...
What? Close. Aye.
Can we do...
I don't...
Oh.
Jeez, you men spill more than you drink. God be with you.
Can we do something about the price?
All right, so. That.
How are you?
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. Reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
There's something I need from you, Father Godwin.
Is there, my son? How can I help?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to make the sign of the cross on their foreheads.
Has someone requested my services?
Sir Divish himself.
Well, Sir Divish sends for me, and you're doing the asking, young Hal. How could I refuse? I'll go there right away. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Would you teach...
Certain.
I'd like...
First, you have...
Well, I've come to ask for help.
Again? Such trying times we live in. God is testing us all.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people. I'm to ask if the...
These are tragic times. Fortunately, I've only a little work left to do here.
Thank you, Father.
Take care now. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pójdem na Pana, sosna ma zle nakládá.
Yeah.
That's my... Let's see what... Seek.
So, it's all clear to me now.
What is? Who are you? You've no business here.
I'm Henry, and I was expecting to find you here.
What? How could you...
Sir Divish's locator went missing around these parts.
Well, it seems like he's all out of luck, don't it? Divish ought to have sent someone better than you to parley.
He didn't send me to parley. He sent me to deal with it.
Deal with it? There's plenty of us, and you're on your own. So I'd think...
Let him go, right now. Or you can stay here and feed the crows, like the rabble who were here before you.
All right. No need to be hasty, eh? We'll be on our way then, quietly. That fella's in the tent over there.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Sir Divish sent me to find you. And it looks like I arrived just in time.
God's truth.
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
My name is Marius Bielek, Master Locator. Sir Divish sent me here to survey the area.
Well, the outlaws are out of the way, so we can go and report to him, right?
Not just yet. Those bastards caught me as soon as I arrived. And so far all I've seen is the inside of the tent they tied me up in. Come along with me, if you like.
Wandering around ruins isn't my idea of fun.
It's not meant to be fun. Don't go too far. I'll look things over. At least I'll get it done faster and...
What? By me?
I'll have to measure it out. That's essential. All right. Check the water source.
So, Master Locator, ready to start building?
There's a long way to go before that. The few ruins that are left are basically beyond. It's all overgrown with brush.
Oh dear.
We'll have to get it all cleared before we can start rebuilding it.
So it is possible to rebuild everything?
Yes, absolutely.
But building a whole village is no small enterprise.
We'll need timber, lots of it, which isn't a problem in the middle of the woods, of course. We'll have to hire wage labor to begin with. Quite a lot of men. I think we should get started without delay. There's a lot of work involved, but it'll be well... I can just imagine it. The church will dominate the whole settlement.
Oh, that's good news. When will you inform Sir Divish?
Why wait? I'll head to Talmberg right away. But would you keep an eye on things here in the meantime? It would be rather embarrassing to run into...
No problem.
It shouldn't take us long. My lord, welcome to Pribyslavitz. That is to say, welcome back to Pribyslavitz after all these years. Well, what's left of it.
Not to worry, Marius. I'm glad to be back in my old hamlet. Although, it seems to have aged about as gracefully as I have over the years.
I beg to differ, sir. It's quite dilapidated, unlike your good self, but at least it's safe now. Thanks in part to Henry here, who also saved me from a predicament that cost me valuable time. Who knows? If it hadn't been for him, we might not even be talking now.
Well, lad, in the end, you managed things in your own way, I see. Just as you said you would.
I did my best, sir. They didn't look all that tough, so I put a bit of pressure on them and they took to their heels.
You were outnumbered and you scared them off?
They were greenhorns. I think they may have been a bit intimidated by me.
Let's hope they don't try anything like that again.
I'm quite sure they won't, sir.
Let's get down to the matter in hand, shall we? What state is Pribyslavitz in?
Sir, In my official capacity as locator, I am gratified to inform you that the hamlet of Pribyslavitz may be renewed. And indeed it offers prospects of considerable expansion beyond its former limits.
Splendid. Finally, some good news for this province.
And badly needed, too.
So, what have you discovered so far? I want to know all the details.
We had a scout around.
We conducted a basic survey, from which we can make a prelim. I already have in my head an initial plan of what...
We should certainly have a church. I'd like to preserve the existing one.
That should present no serious obstacles. The building is in much better condition than we anticipated. But extensive reconstruction will be required.
That's to be expected.
There's a stream here, and a well, right in the middle of the village.
Yes, and there are abundant woods around. Clearing them will provide both extra land and timber supplies that we can use right away.
Right now, I believe we're standing on the village green, aren't we?
The future green, that is. The village centre will comprise at least 6 large buildings to begin with. We can't fit any more than that here, so there will be other buildings away from the square, in particular more extensive structures.
I'm glad to hear it. I never expected you'd find so much space here in the middle of the woods. The building work we're about to engage in is only the first part of my plan. Later, we'll clear more forest for agricultural land and build more farmhouses. But for now, we'll have to focus on more sensible goals.
As you wish.
Rebuilding a whole village must cost a king's ransom, though.
It's true it won't come cheap. Before the tradesmen settle here and start producing and trading, it will be necessary...
A certain amount?
I wouldn't venture to state a precise amount at this point. But...
That much? I hope you're good at haggling.
We shall, of course, attempt to procure everything at the best possible price. But raising a settlement from the ashes you see around you is a costly business. Nevertheless, I can assure you, my lord, that if all goes well, the investment shall all come back to you with interest.
I hope I shall live to enjoy it, Master Mar...
A village isn't a village without villagers. You'll need new subjects. Even preparing the ground for building will need lots of labour. Where can we find so many people, sir?
You sound skeptical, lad. But it's a good question. I've already given it some thought. I've agreed with Radzik and Hanish that we shall make an announcement in Rattay to invite people to move here and help with the construction, which will bring them many benefits, but also obligations. In addition, I expect the prospects of a new home will appeal to your former Skalitz neighbors, more than a makeshift camp.
They'll be delighted, sir.
A splendid solution, sir. I've also been concerned about how to bring... But now it seems there will be no shortage of new inhabitants after all.
It seems things are finally looking up. We routed the bandits in battle, and Henry took care of the remnants. When can we get to work?
Right away, as far as I'm concerned. All we need is people and the necessary funds. And we'll need someone to keep order, at least in the interim.
True. I'll leave you some of my men.
If I may, I would recommend quickly appointing a bailiff to take responsibility for the renewal of the village, its coffers and its citizens.
True. First things first. Since you understand these matters best, you shall take charge of the land. You'll be available to the bailiff, but answerable directly to me.
I'd be honored, sir. Thank you.
And, as regards the office of bailiff, what about you, Henry?
Yes, sir?
You've proven yourself well. You've demonstrated that you're capable of solving problems, and you command the respect of your former Skalitz neighbors.
Well, I'm not so sure.
And you're also capable of maintaining law and order.
I must concur.
So, let us expedite. Henry, I hereby appoint you to the office of bailiff of the hamlet of Pribyslavitz, in my domain.
My lord, it's a great honor. Thank you.
You will oversee the initial renewal and administration of the village that will set the ground for further development. But don't imagine it'll be a bed of roses, lad. Being bailiff doesn't mean you can do whatever you like. If you don't treat the settlers rightly, I'll soon find out and relieve you of your office. Besides, we can't spare a single groschen from the Talmberg coffers now, with the province in chaos. So,
You'll have to cover the cost for the building work from your own...
Me? But Marius said it would cost a fortune.
True. But from what I hear, you know how to get your hands on coin enough. So, I expect you'll manage it just fine.
I'd like to know who's been spreading such gossip.
And I am assigning you certain specific tasks. You must ensure the rebuilding of the church. That means complete reconstruction, wall paintings, and a new altar. See to it that in the future the village will be capable of supporting a certain number of people. For that, you will need to ensure the construction of essential artisans' buildings. And ultimately, the village must produce sufficient earnings to fund further expansion.
But, sir, I've never done...
I understand your concerns, but you'll be handsomely rewarded. I shall grant you the proceeds from the whole village for the first 5 years, and you have my permission to use the surrounding woods and land as you see fit.
Well, that's, I mean... Are you sure I'm the right man for the job, sir? It's a lot of responsibility.
As you said yourself, Henry, it's a great honour. Besides, you won't be alone in it. I'll assist you and supervise the construction work.
Phew. All right, then.
So, we're agreed. You'll give this document to the Rete bailiff. He'll make the announcement to invite settlers, which should ensure enough people to begin work. At the same time, your official appointment as bailiff will be announced.
I don't know what to say, sir.
I'm sure you won't disappoint me, Henry. And now I must get back to my duties at Townburg. Send word when everything is prepared.
Certainly, sir. Have a safe journey.
Farewell, sir.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, you've got a big car, have you? Go and ask for some meat.
God save you.
How are we doing with the food?
Who wants to know? One of their lordships?
No, I just wondered if there was anything you short.
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well. To tell the truth, we don't have much meat. They bring it round often enough, but never...
Yes, I've heard something.
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The gamekeepers are doing all they can, but they can't keep up. So if you know how to help them out, bring it right here.
Fine. I brought you some...
Stack it up. What's going on?
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Our ale's all gone and we've drained the local inn dry.
That's bad news.
Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer in the woods either. But if you happen and the lad...
The charcoal burners nearby have some stocks of pitch they'll let us have.
That's handy. So Rubard will be pleased. What little we had left was running out.
Well, he can stop worrying.
Good. I'll get someone to take care of it. God be with you.
Well, who's this? Fucking come on then! Bring it on. That's him! Rise! Christ!
God almighty.
I need to bring a few kegs of beer back to Talmberg.
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. I can hold out a while with what I have, but... See you later.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry, I'm glad you
Good
came.
health to you.
I hear you're...
Sir.
I'm interested.
All right.
Isn't that...
Wow. Agreed.
What do you think about Talmberg?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can live in peace, I can talk my way out.
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen, and the poor probably go straight to the gallows.
That's terrible news, especially for us. Poor folk. I hope you'll drive him out of here so fast he'll shit himself. Or hang him from...
People usually shit themselves when...
All to the good. A nice bit of manure.
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg, and the soldiers are starting to grumble. Can't you send some...
I could. There's nothing in it for me.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you pay your taxes to?
You're saying I should be paying to Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master here, I managed to wriggle out of it. Nobody's come collecting.
Got it for you right here.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you owe.
There.
I imagine he...
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I...
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Just as you
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage being eaten, it wouldn't occur to anyone the shits came courtesy of the beer. I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lord...
Is there somewhere I...
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you go.
You'll like...
Yeah. Ah. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Good fella. That's my... Look what I've got. You'll love... Let's hunt hair. Get him! That's him! Get him! Good. Ah, look what I've... You're...
Yeah. 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 To heel, mutt. Heel. To heel, mutt.
Goof. Ah. Look what you're.
Yeah. 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 To heel, mutt.
Wait here. Stay.
Good health.
I brought you some.
Stack.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm the walls, then at least it should be with full belly.
I've arranged some beer for you.
You're a proper treasure, you are. I'm going to put a word in about how... May the Lord watch over you.
I'm at you.
How are things?
It's a shit pile and...
I'm sorry to hear.
I only pray we kill every... Take care now.
I hope. How are things?
May the Lord watch over you.
Greetings.
Sir, I met the parish priest of Uzhitz, and I must say he's a very interesting man.
I should say so. Have you ever seen him at swordplay? Not bad for a man of the cloth, is it? Rumour has it, when he finished his studies at the university where his father sent him, he decided the religious life wasn't for him. They say he made a living as a mercenary. I even heard he fought against a Turk at the back, and then he suddenly came back and settled down here. No doubt, but he's a fair man, and I'm fond of him. There's a lot to be said for a priest with a good...
How are you, my lord?
How do you... Only I've been handed the job of guarding the western route, at the quarry, and there's not a...
Well, at least you're out of archery.
True, but it's not much consolation. If the men don't get something to do soon, I'll have to...
How do you think the siege will go, sir?
Better than it has done so far, I hope. First we lost your lord and father, and then our nighttime assault failed.
I'm sorry we didn't succeed. It would all have been over by now. But at least we got out alive.
If the two of you had been left behind, Istvan would have had another pair of hostages. Oh, let's pray our fortunes improve. But I'm a bit worried about that trebuchet. I don't have much experience with engines of war.
So, Hanush, do you think...
Oh, don't worry. He's more used to Toth alive, so he's in no danger.
For now.
Radzig's a man who knows how to take care of himself. I'm more
It was a pleasure to talk.
Like, take care.
How dare you sleep in someone else's bed? Get lost!
Take care of it.
ahead, then.
I'm glad to...
How are the men holding up?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home. And the locals, they've got nowhere else to go.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true I've caught a few of them asleep on their watch. There's nothing a couple of lashes of the whip can't cure.
Well, there might be a simpler
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will remember.
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me a herbal potion might do the trick.
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do with something to flush the booze out of them and keep...
I'd like to...
Certain.
I'm interested...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
Well...
Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God bless.
The troops are...
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3...
No, I need enough for a whole bloody encampment.
That much? It would take me a week just to pick the herbs for it.
Seems only reasonable, since I'm the one who wants it.
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make sure...
Very well.
At least...
All right.
Take care.
Very well.
At least 2 hands.
All right.
God be with you. Take care.
Let's...
I...
Very well.
At least 2...
All right.
Take care. Good luck, then. Good luck, then.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God watch over. May the Lord watch over you. Goodbye.
Let's talk.
Well.
Here.
Well. Good luck, then.
Yeah.
Greeting. Take care.
Can we do... Here.
Well, now.
Very well.
At least.
All right.
Good luck, then.
Can we...
This.
Good luck, then.
Let's have a...
Well.
This here.
My...
Very well.
Goodbye.
Let's...
Well.
Here.
Thanks.
Very well.
At least.
All right.
Good luck, then.
Can we do...
Good luck, then. God be with you.
Let's...
Well, now.
Very well.
At...
All right.
Would you teach...
Sir.
I'd like...
First, you...
Well.
God bless. Goodbye.
Let's talk...
Very well.
At...
All right.
Good luck, then. Take care. Goodbye. Good luck, then.
Let's.
Very well. All right.
Take care.
Let's talk.
My...
Very well.
God be with you.
You can't just walk around in the dark. You have to have a light. It's the law.
Here, enjoy it.
Good health to you, sir.
Have you got a...
Aye, for how long?
Where do...
That's easy. As soon as you go in... Good luck to you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good morning. Good luck, then.
Let's...
Well, now. May the Lord watch over.
Can we do...
Well,
Here.
my... May the Lord watch over.
Can we do... Here.
May the Lord watch over.
Let's talk... This...
Thanks. Goodbye.
I'd like...
Well,
This here, and...
well. Good luck then.
I'd like... This...
God bless.
Let's talk... Here.
Goodbye.
Can we do... Here.
Well. God bless.
Yeah.
God preserve. Good luck, then.
Let's have a word.
Goodbye.
I'd like. Here.
My God be with you.
Can we do this?
My may the Lord watch over.
Can we do?
Take care.
I'd like.
May the Lord watch over.
Let's have. Here.
God be with you.
Let's. Here.
God bless.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Good after. Goodbye.
I'd like.
Well, thanks.
Can we do? Here.
Well. God be with you.
I'd like to. Here.
Well, now. God be with you.
I'd like.
Well. God be with you. Goodbye.
Let's have.
Well. Goodbye.
I'd like.
Well. God be with you.
Let's talk about.
Well. Goodbye.
Let's.
Well. My. Take care.
Can we do this here and a little top up?
My word. God be with you.
I'd like.
God be with you.
Can we? This.
God be with you.
Let's talk.
Well,
This.
my God be with you.
Can we do?
What? God be with you.
Can we do?
Well, God be with you.
I'd like to.
My goodbye. Good luck then.
Let's talk. This.
My take care. Good luck then.
I'd like.
Good luck then.
Can we do?
Well, goodbye.
I'd like.
Well,
This.
goodbye.
Let's. This.
What? God be with you.
Can we?
Well,
Here.
take care.
Look what I've got.
Yeah.
Quiet! Quiet! I can't. I just can't. Quiet!
Well,
How are you getting on?
oh, better. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like I'm. And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed.
I'm sorry to hear it. To be honest,
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep. I get up in the morning.
I brought you something.
That's sweet.
I've got a bit of.
We said.
I'd like to give.
Thanks, Hen.
you later.
God save. Good luck, then.
Let's talk about the...
Well,
This...
God be with you.
Can we...
Good luck, then.
Let's talk...
Well... Good luck, then.
Can we do some...
Take care.
Let's have...
Well... God be with you.
I'd like to...
Good luck, then.
I'd like...
Well... What? God be with you.
Can we do...
Well...
This...
Good luck, then.
Let's have...
God be with you.
The troops are for...
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough...
No, I need enough for a whole bloody...
That much? It would take me a week just...
Seems only reasonable since...
One handful of valerian and two...
Very well.
At least two...
All right. I'll look around.
Good luck, then.
I've gathered up all we need.
Excellent.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. I'll get started. It's going to take... God be with you. God be... Good luck, then.
Heal.
That's a... Look what I've got.
My hum.
So,
All done. Here.
thank you for your help.
Well, best.
Damn.
Greetings.
This ought to help with your sleep.
What's in it? It stinks to hell.
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in the evening, and you won't fall asleep.
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well, it's hard.
True enough. But you're not much good as a guard when you're squatting in the bush. Goodbye.
Then they tell you, stand here. Don't fight.
Cože je to za dědina, nedaleko Hodonína, je tam studénka kamenná.
I hope.
See you later.
Let's have a word of... Satisfied?
Goodbye.
Can we do... Are we agreed?
Aye.
God.
May the Lord watch over. Can we... Oh. Good luck to you. Let's... Well... That... Yeah. Yeah.
God grant.
Take care.
Yeah! Learn to ride a horse, idiot! Yeah. Yeah.
God's
Take care.
God.
Take care now.
I'd like...
That's all right.
Take care now.
Náš tatíček nebo štíček, dají jim pán Bůh nebesa, požírali staré baby na trapáči do lesa. Od neděle
I'd like to
do
discuss the
neděle
price.
hraj muzikou
Well,
veselé.
we can try it.
Píska má roztrané, sláma trčí z prdele.
What?
Fred beat just this morning. Fred!
Yeah. Yeah.